Well, let's see. It says I'm live. Sometimes we can trust that it's telling us the truth. Why is YouTube just not... I don't get it. Alright, there, it's showing me my channel. Thank you.
The bio channel said, back to space pirating, looting, raiding, missions, great. Hi everybody. Slightly smiling
Welcome
face.
aboard, King and Bio Channel.
Barbarian King said, hi bio.
I appreciate y'all both being here.
The bio channel said, hi King, slightly smiling face.
Just getting my share on.
The bio channel said, always happy to be here, slightly smiling face.
We got just a little bit done between streams. I went downstairs to the flight simulator. I had a couple of ships I needed to lock onto to finish a skill upgrade. So I did that in the simulator instead of trying to do it in the wild. Figured I'd knock that out between streams.
Invad3RDIZ said, hey all.
There's Diz. Welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, hi Invader. The bio channel said, hi Diz, slightly smiling face. Invad3RDIZ said, hey King and Bio. Invad3RDIZ said, thanks RP.
It has been far too long since I've had my hands on the controls of Starfield. I really, really, really wanted to play on Tuesday, and the day just conspired against me. I could not sit down and play.
Invad3RDIZ said, RP happy to say every single design is up and live.
Oh, great. I'm going to have to come by and see your designs. On the first, I may even have to buy myself a design. The first is my payday, by the way. Okay, sharing is done, and sharing is caring, so.
Invad3RDIZ said, I made one day that I've been planning, I must send it later.
Okay.
Invad3RDIZ said, "My Blooper Burger fast food series."
I am ready to move out. So yeah, I went into the simulator, knocked out some skill upgrades. I was targeting control systems. I had to target and destroy 5 enemy ships while in targeting mode in order to unlock the ability to move up to rank 2. When I have a skill point available, I can do that. But right now, I'm working on the ability to upgrade weapons and space suits because I'm getting my butt handed to me in combat more and more often. And although it's definitely amusing to have King put the skull and crossbones up for you guys, I'd occasionally like to win a fight. There he is. Oh, do I have a
Barbarian King
mission
said,
selected?
"Skull and crossbones." Barbarian King said, "Lol."
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
I've also discovered that although I don't have any of the really great Unity powers, there are some really great Unity powers in the game.
If a neuro amp helps you do a better job, it basically pays for it.
Another day, another shift.
Did they finally clean up any of the bodies of the security staff? It looks like they did.
I feel like starting them with the program young is the best way for them to achieve their dreams.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I agree.
Ready here. Orders good too. Before I go, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to a tome. Just everything looks so pretty up here.
Fine,
Where do I miss-
okay. I'm going.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Going to shave to push time. Our power is off."
Completely understand, Diz.
Ah! Oh, we're here, hot off the stellar slide.
High-speed docking maneuvers. They don't teach you that at the academy.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Didn't even smudge the paint.
Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
Taking a look at your file. Bounty hunter.
Alright, just keep the chaos to a minimum. No collateral damage, okay?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
The bio channel
Olays.
said,
Doesn't ring
I
a
like
bell.
bounty hunting.
Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Olays of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Well, the original dense star station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding Houseburn zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told each other to keep themselves amused. Pretty surprised to find out he has a name. Like, finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something.
Yeah.
Huh. Makes you wonder, though. Ships have been disappearing in those fields for years. Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But maybe someone's been helping them over the ledge. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Don't see new faces around here very often.
Yeah, where's your ship tech?
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, I think I need to add a EM weapon to my,
Got anything you need to offload? Sure, how about it?
Do I have an EM weapon? Here we go. What is this? This is a suppressor. Okay, I have a suppressor on board. I think I might want to add a second one. And I do have a I can't duplicate that here. What do you have for EM weapons?
The bio channel said, that's a cool looking ship. Like the shape and design.
It's just the Frontier with an added module, actually. An added crew module. The spark suppressor has a range of 1,000, fire rate 1.5, does 30 EM damage. Alright. This has a range of 800, same fire rate, does more EM damage. So it's closer range, higher EM damage. I might want to jump
Barbarian
back to...
King said, Lego time.
Yeah, I might want to jump back to New Atlantis to put a second one of these on board. I didn't realize I was going to be unable to do that. Better safe than
Any
sorry.
adventure you can fly away from.
Yeah, the way you handle
Is that how the saying goes?
Not bad. Not bad.
Better to have two and not need the second one than have one and need the second one. Because that rate of fire is kind of low. Oh. Wrong button. I am still not used to the controls in this game. I spent too many years playing other Bethesda games. But that second EM weapon will probably be very helpful. In theory.
Need some work? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Man, you get around. Weren't you just on the, I know this is where I built this ship, so I should be able to copy this here. Don't even tell me I can't copy this here. This is a Supac 110 GC suppressor. I don't see it in the list here. Where was I when I added this thing then? It's okay. They've got a better one here.
The bio channel said, do those ships also have force fields, deflector shields as well?
They have shields, yes. Come on, where are you? Where the hell is that trying to go? Come on, where are you? There we go. Weapon. Weapon 1. EMP. Yeah, my shield system is right here. My Class B Vanguard Bulwark. So if we look at what's available, and it's going to be limited by what my reactor is. I have to have this one doesn't do as much shielding as this one, because your shield max health is what dictates how strong it is. The Odin Type C is not as strong, and these down here I need Starship Design Type rank 2 or higher to get access to. And the only ones that are stronger than what I've got, I am locked out of. But they would be nice to get because they're slightly stronger than what I've got. So this one is 50 more points of shield. This one is 150 more points of shield. But I've got a pretty powerful shield. But I want to compare on weapons. Somebody told me I'm not using the strongest weapon. And I just want to take another quick look. They're telling me I should have been using electron beams, not disruptors. Now, I like disruptors because of their range. Now, the disruptors I'm using are Class C 3340 auto alpha beams. Which are these. They have a listed range of 3,500. You can actually start hitting at 4,000. Pretty damn good range. Hull damage and shield damage are right around our 17, which is pretty good. Fire rate of 4, which is pretty good. But they're telling me I should be using those particle beams. The damage is higher. The range is slightly lower. And the fire rate is the same. The power use is the same. This alpha beam is actually
Cyborg Gaming Channel Robot
stronger.
Said,
"Hey,
hello.
Cyborg, welcome aboard." I might be better off with these PBO 300s.
The Bio Channel said, "Hi Cyborg."
I don't know if the auto turrets.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Cyborg."
Are a good choice. I haven't used anything marked with turret. Apparently they can turn
Cyborg
and
Gaming
fire
Channel Robot
on their own.
said, "WSP guys."
Maybe I should give that a try, because that is a lot more damage. No. It's not a lot more damage. What am I talking about? If I'm using 3340s, Am I using 3340s? Yeah, I'm using 3340s. So that is... They're saying 17 is my damage. But according to this... Do I have the wrong 3340s installed? I do, don't I? I have the autos installed. I should have just the alpha beams installed. That would explain why the firefights are taking me as long as they are.
Barbarian King said, oops.
Definitely explains why the firefights are taking as long as they are.
Barbarian King said, sack the engineer lol.
That does it. The engineer's fired. Oh, wait a minute. That's me, isn't it? Mind your head.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I do have a Class C reactor, so I can put any weapons I want to on board.
The bio channel said, the engineer should be raided. Grin cool.
We're in orbit. What next?
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
The old den. Destroyed scavenger. Destroyed scavenger. Etheria.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Mott. All systems. Shoot them down. Know that you are nothing.
Alright, now it's time to do what I do best. Die in close combat.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Yeah, get out of the way, Basco.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more!
Oh.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Alright, what does he got? Said it could not be processed. Said it could not be completed. Ending process. But it was completed, wasn't it? God, this guy lives like a pig.
This heat may not be lethal, but it makes it difficult to think about anything else.
Hello.
He says hello to me like he didn't know I was here. I don't think there was even the slightest chance that we were going to stop him from deleting his records. Ooh boy, my favorite game. Okay, if that one goes there, Not saying it does, but it might. Does that one go there? It does. Holy cow, this is a master lock. It better have something valuable inside there. This would need a 2 and 2. But not that 2 and 2. So let's see what else we've got. It's not going to line up anywhere. If that one lines up there, I need a almost straight across. Didn't I just have one lined up?
Barbarian King said, "Yay, lots of peeps getting nothing in some."
Right, let's undo what I just did, because I think I had the wrong ones lined up. Yeah, that's the thing. Master Lock, you expect something good, and there's no guarantee that Master Lock is something good. And that's kind of like Bethesda saying, screw you guys. We've conditioned you to believe that something good is behind every lock. Every good lock. Wow, there's only one way this one goes in. There's only one way that goes in. Do I have a 2-in-1 that would cover that? No. Does this also fit over here? Because I might have a 1 and 2. I don't think the 1 and 2 that I've got fits this, though, does it? No, it's not wide enough on the 2 side. This 1 and 2 might be wide enough. It's too wide. Frustration. I'm really not a fan of this lockpicking game. That one just doesn't play nice with anything. That's not the answer. That's not the answer. I actually need the one that I used earlier, so clearly I made a mistake early on. And a master lock safe. Good gravy.
Barbarian King said, "Darn annoying."
Ooh, the bashing Big Bang. I love the Big Bang shotgun. It's a particle shotgun instead of a ballistic shotgun. I have no idea if I need this. I know I don't need nutrient. All right. Let's try this again. See, that one got me through. That's not a bad pistol.
Barbarian King said,
before we are
"Nice."
Every lock you open is experience, too. That's too wide for there and too narrow for there. How could you literally have 0 picks that would open the first layer? Okay, that one does fit there.
Marty61 plays. Said, good and happy Thursday, Rob, and all in chat.
Happy Thursday, Marty.
Barbarian King. Said, hi Marty. The bio channel. Said,
why can't I see
hi,
that
Marty.
cred stick? There it is. 800 credits was really all that was in that locker. That amount of frustration for 800 credits. I swear. That amount of credits was not worth that much blood pressure. I can take his ship, though. You're not authorized. The ship has been rendered inoperable. So I can't take his ship. So even though the salvage rights to the ship
I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I probably could have sold that for a penny or two. I see a red mark. Oh, it's the warlock.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Where's the old...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Investigate the old den. Nothing to scavenge at the old den, huh? I suppose I could destroy him. Not that I need to. There's really no point to.
Jump complete.
You are entering United
Again,
Colony
just for
space.
fun?
Maintain course and
No.
prepare to be
No. I just realized I took contraband off his ship.
Reports all green. Successful job.
Don't bring contraband into patrolled systems. That's a bad
Course
idea.
clear. We're docked.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
No, I...
Take cover!
Quick solution. I don't need 800 credits.
Captain, hello.
Barbarian
I am
King
satisfied to
said,
see that you
"Did you get a
survived
bounty?"
your most recent
Yeah.
sleep cycle.
They finished the scan before I finished the jump. And they tried to hail me.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
This time they won't shoot at me.
Docking integrity 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Hello, Captain.
How may the Trade Authority? Certainly.
That should be everything that's yellow. I'm carrying 141 in
The
mass.
Bio channel said, "What I also like in the sci-fi films and games is finding ancient or recent lost derelict ships, capital ships and small ones, investigating the disappearances, seeing what's on them."
You can have that. You can have that. That. What am I carrying that's so damn heavy? I should be dumping a whole bunch of stuff in my... Do I have any ship parts on me? That'll do it. No? No ship parts. I mean, I am carrying 66 trauma packs, so that's what, 6 pounds. 203 med packs. They weigh nothing. They weigh nothing. Some of this stuff is starting to... I'm going to have to start leaving stuff on my ship. Yeah, you can have the rivet gun. I don't know why I even took that. I just got a better Urban Eagle, so I'll sell you that one. So that's the only Beowulf I have, right? Do I have any other coachmen in here? No. All right. Chameleon is special. And I finally learned about how it works. You need 2 pieces of chameleon gear for it to work proper. But with 2 pieces, well, if I've got 3 of these, I can sell 2 of them and still have one. I don't need a ground crew helmet unless I have a ground crew suit. Do I have ground crew? I do. I have the ground crew chameleon. Yeah. If you want to properly use chameleon, you have to have 2 pieces, and then you count as hidden when you crouch.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sorry.
Sure.
Lost in
I'd really love it if you'd stop standing in doorways.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora.
Never
Hey,
mind.
next time you see Barry,
Sorry.
try it out on him.
Thinking of something else. Yes,
The
Captain.
galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Too big to be stuck in the same place. You mean like standing in the doorway? How is that compared to, say, my shoddy? The shoddy's better. So we're going to put that away. That's just a pistol. It does 76 damage. That does 77. Oh, I meant to give that to Andrasia, because if we run into another situation where she's not supposed to hurt civilians, I don't want her shooting them in the face with her assault rifle.
The Bio channel said, "Can you buy capital ships? Or what is the largest vessel you can get?"
The largest ships you can have in this game are 80 meters. It has to be able to land on a planet. What am I carrying? Resources are probably heavy, right?
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello RP smiling face with open hands."
Hey VG, welcome aboard.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Barbarian King Blue Heart." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Bio." The Bio channel said, "Hi VG." Slightly smiling face. Barbarian King said, "Hi VG Blue Heart." In bag 3 RDIZ. Said. Smiling face with hearts PG. Vault Girl 145. Said. Holiday edition of Grocery Wars. Suck weary.
Oh, I hate
Vault
holiday
Girl
edition.
145. Said. Hello Diz smiling face with open hands. In bag 3 RDIZ. Said. Grin.
Hey, I discovered how to build improved barrel mods. This takes weapon engineering 2. This one 3. But we're getting there.
Quick Smoke. Said. Mr. Rob and chat hand waving. Vault Girl 145. Said. Hey Mikey. The bio
Mikey.
channel. Said. Hi Smoke. Slightly smiling face. Barbarian
Welcome
King.
aboard.
Said. Hi Smoke.
Got my attention, Captain.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
This time we won't get in trouble for having contraband. Oh wow, time flies.
Marty61 Flames. Said. Hi Mikey. Bio. PK. PG. Quick Smoke. Said. Cooking a ham Cyril be lacking.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
What time's supper, Mikey?
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
You can trade with most civilian starships by hailing them. You can also...
Quick Smoke.
Do you have a
Said,
favorite restaurant here?
As soon as
Mine
you get
is
here,
currently
lol.
Redstone, but it changes.
I love me a baked ham.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. You're clear.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
She still has a habit of getting right in my face.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Sup Mike Bustos."
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection.
I don't trust this man.
Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not. Of course, we're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
I don't trust a word out of that man's mouth.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "I trust him with all my heart."
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
I was just thinking about you. I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself. You will think of me, I hope.
I'm sure, Diz. I'm sure you trust every word that comes out of his mouth.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Lady Fem.
Hello, love.
I really hate...
Invad3RDIZ said, "Yes, I do. Every breath he takes, every move he makes."
Yeah, that's funny. I really hate that the game keeps telling me to talk to Sarah as one of my
Barbarian King
missions.
said, "Eyes." Invad3RDIZ said, "XD
Ask my
King."
boss what they're doing to stop new alien.
If you have a news, my source is back. Here to report anything else? Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that? Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But all right. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things? Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Let's go deliver that message before we go see Hadrian. She just made that jump without her. More power to her. Take that jump without your pack. Go ahead.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Adrian Newey."
Oh, I should stop in the store and see if anything on my materials list is in stock. Because I'm tracking all my current projects. That's the one thing I do like about the tracking system on your projects is when you go to the store, anything you're tracking is highlighted.
Hello.
So
If it I know we're safe now, but I'm oh, please, take a look.
I don't care about your concerns there. I really don't. The game's only going to put you in danger when I'm around, so don't worry.
Thanks for shopping at Gemma's and Mercantile.
Invad3RDIZ said, RP, remember how long stuff took to craft in Warframe XD?
Crafting was crazy in Warframe.
Invad3RDIZ said, WR frames took about 72 IRL hours, and their parts alone took 12 each.
And that was if you could find the materials.
Good day, Captain.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
I find the quickest way to ensure that I'm going to get to the cargo.
Invad3RDIZ said, ha ha ha, yes.
Store all resources. There we go. Back down to 85. Whatever their mass measurement is. Pounds, grams,
Hey, Dad?
kilos.
Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. Tell me the creepy stuff.
This is from characters you used to when I was little.
You just tried.
I like Sam and Cora's relationship. It's a really healthy father-daughter relationship.
Stable orbit achieved. We could stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
By getting the Frontier upgraded to Class C, I can actually make much longer jumps now.
Invad3RDIZ said, but it was always cool getting a new Warframe. Plus when you reach point in game when you unlocked your Tenno, the game really became just little cooler.
You and me both. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
My daughter was bigger on that game than I was, but yeah. Wait a minute. I don't see the ship I'm here for. Do you see the ship I'm here for?
Invad3RDIZ said, I have roughly 1k hours on that game.
Yeah, it's still highlighted. Why don't I see a quest marker here? the hell?
The bio channel said, "Is the ship invisible, cloaked?"
You know what? I think
Mark Jackson said,
they've moved to the
"Uncle
moon.
Rob, Dizzy, King, chat, hello."
Hey, not my
Bald Girl
nephew. Welcome aboard.
145 said, "Hello Mark." The bio channel said, "Hi Mark." Mark Jackson said, "Hey Yavi G." Barbarian King said, "Hi Mark." Mark Jackson said, "Hi Bio, King, all." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Hey Mr. Mark."
All I want you to do is take me to where the ship is. Can you do that, game? No, apparently you can't. Because the ship's over there. Somewhere. Trying to find it is going to be a pain in the ass. I can see the ship. Every time I go to one place, it says the delivery's at the other place. Alright, we'll land, and hopefully when we take off, it'll be there.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
We try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
See if that does it. Do you see a ship here? Nope. Alright, so the quest is bugged. No kidding, right? By the way, I do have plenty of powers to go get. So I should be going to get some of them. Maybe I'll do that before we return to Ve Victus, because I see no reason to
Mark Jackson said, "Why
Go
Annie
straight
stopped playing? Just too many bugs. Boy, if she was around for Fallout 3 when it first came out, she'd be singing a different tune."
Oh, I know, right? I don't mind playing around the bugs, but I can see why some people would say,
Mark
you know, I'm not
Jackson
going to play, there's too
said,
many bugs.
"I would know. Still haven't played this yet."
Most of the bugs are not game-breaking. There are some that are. So I'm avoiding them.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space.
Mark Jackson said, "Wouldn't."
I get you, Mark. There are some bugs that are game-breaking, and I'm avoiding them the best I can. But most of the bugs are not game-breaking, so I'm not worried about them. So what? I can't complete a side mission.
One instant.
This is United Colony Base. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Mark
And we're
Jackson
done. Enjoy
said,
Sidonia.
Dark Descent, thank God they fixed them, had some serious game-breaking bugs. Why I waited until all the 1st of August patch.
I've had several AAA games in my life. All of them have been bugged. I don't see a problem
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
having a bug in this game being any different. So I recall the GTA bugs were pretty severe. I didn't see anybody reading the riot act about that game being unplayable. Most people were laughing about those bugs.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long.
Mark Jackson
So how's it feel to be a citizen?
said, Me neither, Rob. I can deal with bugs. Good chance you reload the game. That might solve your problem. But the game-breaking stuff, not saying this is. No thanks.
To each their own.
Barbarian King
Still
said,
remember my ceremony.
Buy some bug spray, problem
19
solved,
years old.
lol.
Standing
Exactly,
on the front
King.
deck of mast, looking over the city.
In Bad 3
One of the proudest
RDIZ
days of my life.
said,
But it is
I
real
love
good to
when
have you here
someone
again.
likes something they defend
We've been
it.
going through the terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than
There's
I
more
remember.
good in this game than
Genetic
bad.
workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious?
Mark
You
Jackson
found
said,
our
Agreed,
research
Dizzy.
team?
It's almost a syndrome.
That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Huh.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more
In
questions.
Bad 3 RDIZ
But still,
said,
getting Kaiser back,
See,
that gives us more
the
than a
people
few
who
new
made
paths
GTA
forward
put tons
on
of
dealing
life
with
and
the
heart into the
terramorphs.
game.
But if
I
he's been
mean,
out there on
dude,
his own all
check
this
how
time,
detailed that
you're gonna
game
need
is for a
something.
2013 game.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
When glass breaks, you walk over it. Sounds
We've already
lifelike.
made a lot of progress.
In
getting this
Bad
place
3
back.
I
RDIZ
completely agree.
Some of the
said,
containment chambers
You
were a
walk
bit
over
on the
pavement, the character's
unpleasant
toes
side.
literally
But
bend.
the facility staff made short
In
work
Bad
of that.
3 RDIZ
Diz, I
said,
completely agree.
You walk into water, he gets wet up to that point.
But how long
Mark
did
Jackson
How long
said,
did it take before the
"Clean
bugs
first,
were
have a
worked
good
out?
homemade bug spray recipe for you. 1 empty liquor bottle, 1 rag, gasoline, copious amounts of styrofoam and 1 ounce used
I
motor
know
oil
it's
green."
here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
Invad 3
That old robot's
RDIZ
been MIA for a
said,
while, so chances are
"Starfield,
he's gonna
every
need some
planet,
repairs.
all planets need deep
He's also
water."
got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase "Nos belli machinis." Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Oh my god. Are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any
Invad
visit
3
your last.
RDIZ
But I think there's
said,
a place where you can start your search.
"RPGTA released pretty clean TBH, not bad at all, and sold more copies
One
than
of
the
a kind
Bible."
salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes
Mark
by Joe.
Jackson said, "Honestly, didn't
good a
play
place
enough.
to start as
Modern
any.
GTA have an opinion
Starfield,
of value. Loved
during
1
the
too."
pre-release-
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I'm not making that up, and that's in the first week."
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of
Starfield,
precision
during
that there's really
pre-release,
no other way to accomplish.
was pretty much
More than a few of the
bug-free,
options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph
which is
transmission
weird
method, or
because the
crafting a
bugs
targeted
have been
biological
introduced
agent.
over
They
time.
require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst.
If you remember,
Everything
Draco
the Freestar
did
Collective
a
and UC
complete
muster,
playthrough
ground
before the
troops,
actual release date.
xenoweapons, Nex was hurled into the fray. Both sides
He didn't run
hoped
into these
something would
bugs that we see
decisively
now.
turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I loved GTA 4, and some of the older ones. But GTA V looks nice but doesn't have what I looked for."
I get that.
Come on, that's not funny.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Sucks sitting with no power with my phone hanging from Outrouter's battery back to
I'm
charge
sure
while I
they
watch
did.
YT on it."
They invested so much
And
in him over the
RQXD.
years. Even grew him an
Invad
entire
3
family he
RDIZ
didn't want.
said,
All right,
"The
Diz.
router is bit higher."
Alive? After all
Marty
this
61
time?
plays
So
said,
his execution
"Oh,
was what, a lie,
you
a
told her
cover-up?"
too. Lol.
Incredible. Just incredible.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were
Mark
afraid of
Jackson
a world without
said,
Vectus in command.
Dizzy,
Why would they
agreed,
get rid of him?
probably for a different reason.
long as
I was
I
pumped
live,
for GTA
I'll
5
never
first person being an option. Then it utterly sucked. Don't know much about the characters and story, but like them. Mark Jackson.
Not telling her would have been a
Hey,
lie to me, Marty.
Marty 61 plays said, "Hi Mark.
Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope.
Marty 61
I had
plays.
no one when
said,
I was outside the UC.
Yeah, you kind of feel
No
like you
Red
need to tell
Devils,
her at some
no
point,
family.
right?
But that old world,
Yeah,
where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose.
I couldn't leave her in the dark.
One I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it.
Neither do I. That's why I needed to tell
If
you.
he has something to gain from helping
Invad
us
3
prevent terramorph
RDIZ
attacks,
said,
I'm not seeing it.
Plus RP,
So
I
while
just
you'll
love watching you
absolutely wanna be
defend
cautious,
Starfield XD.
What would you think
Invad
about
3
trying to protect
RDIZ said, gets you all riled up.
I really feel like it's a lot better game than some people are giving it credit for. I think some people are on the Bash Bethesda wagon, and the game does not deserve it.
I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing. Thank you. Just be careful out there.
Oh, I'm
I'll
going to
make
go
sure we're
get
ready to put that
your
machine to use as soon as
research
we've got
robot
it.
because it's
Something
going to
else
help
needed?
you.
All right, take care of yourself out there.
Yes, what?
Mark Jackson said, I'm on the bash anything wagon if it deserves it. Have to defer to Annie. I like it, Daddy, but it's boring and things don't work right sometimes. Invad 3 RDIZ said,
You know what? The
no,
boring
trust
part,
me,
I
do
understand.
see the game's goods.
I
But
understand.
I think people wanted more. For me, all I wanted was to climb in my ship myself, fly of the planet myself. Be able to orbit planets and solar systems
I completely understand her view about it being boring to her, because a lot of this is a thinking game where
Greetings, Captain.
it's not the action game
To be back in our own
of previous first-person shooter games. That's not to say your daughter's not a thinker, but it's not an action game all the time.
My biggest bash, without playing mind you, is Bethesda went out of their way to make modding difficult.
No, they just haven't released a creation kit for it yet. They said that they were not going to for the first year.
Mark Jackson said, Dizzy has just renamed Solar System to something 100k better and wins the chat Sober Systems. Invad3RDIZ said, "Ha ha ha, I didn't even see." Barbarian King said,
I do not
"Lol."
want to fly around the sober systems.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked you?
We're here, Cap.
In fact, I was very excited when NASA told us
Do
that
you
there
think he would
was...
have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
I answered the hail.
Mark Jackson said, "All good, Dizzy. Now we will all know not to go there. Grin. Thanks for saving us time with the new, priceless town." Invad3RDIZ said, "I haven't been sober since 2007. Disappointed."
NASA told us a few years back that there was a solar system that existed in a cluster of raspberry-flavored alcohol. I liked that discovery. I wanted to fly the first spaceship, collect the raspberry-flavored alcohol, and explore that solar system.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
Mark Jackson said, "Rob, wonder how much a bottle of that shit could cost." Invad3RDIZ said, "UGRT a hangover when you go home."
The harvest anyway.
I'm not sure that all of it would make it home, Mark, but I'd be sure to collect enough to sell some.
What a waste.
All right, we've got some, what I think are spacers up ahead.
Mark
Demeter
Jackson
Riley Duncan
said, "Rob, hell, I'm not going home. One-way trip, my friend. Who's down?" Mark Jackson.
Am I not
said,
wearing a helmet?
"Annie would understand. My beer has been coming up, missing."
You looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jill's happy to oblige.
No, I am wearing a helmet. Why is my vision all wonky?
Invad3RDIZ said, "RP flying around space in pirate ship, collecting raspberry gin."
Oh, it better not be gin, because gin has a purpose. It's used for stripping the polish off my boots.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right?
Mark Jackson
Yeah. That
said,
machine's been out there a
"Gin
while
and tomato
now,
juice. Was a
hunting
little
this
surprised
one
by that.
siren.
Wouldn't go out of your way to try."
White whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nero
Invad 3
were all
RDIZ
weapons.
said,
But those critters
1 minute
have long
left.
since passed.
Let's see if our
But they left
government is
behind
on
more than
time.
enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you
Barbarian
want to
King
find him a
said,
whole lot
hot
faster,
beverage cookie.
I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening. Don't think I'm desperate or anything,
RDIZ
but you do have
said,
a point.
Can't wait.
Yeah, I hope so.
Invad 3 RDIZ
I hope I can
said,
trust you.
LMW.
Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business with you.
Invad 3 RDIZ
Hot beverage cookie is the best
they're
kind
on
of
time
cookie.
today. Must have come
Shipwreck
home
about
from
a quarter click
KFC.
down the main strip. One of my roughnecks.
Damn,
said he heard
I hate it when
some
they're
kind
on
of
time, Diz.
Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab Kaiser our best.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Mark Jackson said, Dizzy, on time for what? Been staying away from the clown show for a bit.
It's that damn power shutdown that he has to put up with.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, power outage. Barbarian King said, on time for power on.
That's 210 meters. I think we can make it. What's our jump like here? We're not overly buoyant here.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, coffee time now grin. Mark Jackson said, the People's Republic of California.
Diz is in South Africa. I just broke both my legs.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, almost got it there, Mark. Mark Jackson said, oh, sorry Dizzy, and you mentioned that to me. Sorry Diz. Invad 3 RDIZ said, just
dislocated
a bit more
limb.
south.
Alright, which one does dislocated limbs?
Mark Jackson said, hey, if it makes you feel better, I'd moved to SA before I'd ever moved to Cali. Invad 3 RDIZ said, RMP Mr. Mark.
I honestly would too. And I live next door to Callie.
Barbarian King said, not me sorry, I like my power too much, cool.
I hear you there, King, but California has the same problem. The only difference is they don't schedule it.
Time and effort into building these ships.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, if you have nice amount of cash and would spend little more to live inland or along the more wealthy coastal areas, then I'd say damn sure yes.
This has certainly seen better days.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, but as King says there, all of South Africa has this issue.
Controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Took the wrapper off.
It came off on its own. I didn't try to take it off. I know how you like to keep wrappers and stickers on.
Look at this mech. If they ever flesh out this game to go back to the war before the events here, it almost looks like they're going to be
Mark Jackson said,
playing
Rob,
a game of Mech
have you
Warrior.
Can recall a future killed James Bond movie with Roger Moore.
Yeah, I really like that movie. Whoa! I forgot which gun I had.
Barbarian King said, the same smile with a halo.
I will have your head.
Mark Jackson said, good. So, Rob, don't you wish Christopher Walken would have succeeded?
Yeah. Yeah, I actually would enjoy Christopher Walken having succeeded.
Mark Jackson said, Cold Fusion would be nice. King.
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
Come then.
What are you fighting?
Where have they gone?
Cowards.
Oh, great. I have a contaminant. Blisters and osteomyelitis. So treats. Burns and frostbite. Treats all afflictions, but completely drains O2.
Mark Jackson said, "Have to run. Annie and Mike want their thing for Rocket League. Thumbs up, Rob. Take care, all."
Take care, Mark. Squeeze them kids for me.
Barbarian King said, "Later, Mark."
Yeah, I think I need to use that thing that treats all infections. All afflictions. I can't run around with half my health gone because I stepped in some water.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together
Slacker
using our
_ we
fabrication system
said,
here, but
"Hi,
only
Rob."
if you had some quality schematics.
Slacker, welcome
So,
on board.
I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication
Barbarian
system.
King said,
So long
"Hi,
as you've got
Slacker."
the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech
Vault
hulks
Girl
out there to find what you need.
145
Though,
said,
if
"Hey,
you
hun
think
heart."
you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites.
Slacker
Spots where
_E
you should be able to
said,
find quality
Mark
parts.
BBK Dismarty
But in
hello.
return,
Invad
any
3
excess materials
RDIZ
you collect,
said,
you sell to me,
Mr.
all
Slacker
right?
Jacks.
Save us from risking
You know,
our necks
VG
over
only
another
calls
run-out
me
there.
hun when
What
Slacker
do you say?
shows up. I think she's trying to make him jealous.
Slacker _E said, "Hey, hun heart."
I can't give you a guarantee.
Barbarian
But a
King
couple of mech
said,
types use
"Lol."
microcells to power non-critical systems, running lights, radar, that sort of stuff. All the intact
Marty
microcells
61
will be long
plays
gone. Too
said,
valuable.
"Hi,
But the parts
Slacker."
to make one,
Vault Girl
much better chance
145
those are still lying
said,
around.
"Maybe
So what
winking
do you say?
face." Vault Girl
Sell me what you don't need,
145
and I'll tell you where
said,
to look.
"Hello, Marty." Slacker _E said, "I'm still
And
half
let me
asleep,
just mark
so."
those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Alright, don't step in the water. First collection point in the water. Yeah, I would not be surprised if they did a DLC for this game that included some wartime stuff that gave us the mechs fighting. Because that would be pretty cool.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
Did I collect enough stuff? I did. Now I just have to fabricate a microcell. Don't step in the water. You know, somebody here might have said the words, "Don't step in the water."
Slacker_E said, I still haven't upgraded the frontier or piloting skills, Rob. I've seen to hit a space battle wall though. Lol.
Well, if you're having trouble with space battles, you definitely need to upgrade the frontier. I can give you some really good recommendations for upgrading the frontier right off that'll make it accommodate a crew of 4. You'll upgrade your weapons. I'll send it to you via Discord. Because you still want to stay as a Class A ship.
Said, that's a big lol.
But you want to get a in my opinion, you want to have Barrett and
one never knows what might
Sarah on board, if possible. Vasco should be assigned to the frontier, but he doesn't count as a crew member.
Said, I got the money and skills banked, just not got around to it.
So much time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come apart in the end.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave.
Voltgirl 145 said, can you send me the link also RP? I could use some upgrading myself. Barbarian King said, lol.
More quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Yes, Fiji, I'll send it to you too. The upgrade is fairly straightforward. You're going to keep the frontier. You don't want to get rid of any components in the frontier that are unique to it. Let me pause that so that he doesn't sit there complaining. The habitat module in the frontier is unique to it, so you don't want to get rid of that. But you're going to add a crew module and any hab module to get yourself some passenger space and some crew slots. You'll be able to add on some cargo space. You're going to upgrade your reactor and your jump drive, and you're going to upgrade your engine capacity because you're going to lose some mobility by adding those modules. And I think you're going to have to add on some landing gear because you've now made your ship more. You've added more mass to your ship. So, like mine, I have 6 landing gear instead of the 4 that it starts with. But by doing those changes, you're going to have enough room for a larger party on board. Their skills are going to make the ship more effective, and the upgrades to the weapons are going to make it more effective in combat.
Said, don't forget you need the skills to do those upgrades.
You can do most of these upgrades without having any specific skills in shipbuilding. I did not have any ship skills specific when I upgraded the Frontier my first time.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Correct. Unit 99 is a Siren. A deadly biological specimen deployed to Nera during the Colony War. Engineered for combat efficiency, execution of said specimens is the standard method of xenoweapon disarmament. Technically, yes. All xenoweapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. If Unit 99 were to be subdued, I could wipe its interface. This would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon
said,
again.
I've done some, but my computer is really sensitive and doesn't like it when I spew words at it with a constant death montage that can be a space battle for me.
It is my personal assessment.
Yeah, I will.
Would be better off with
I will
Unit
give you the
99
specifics on how to upgrade the Frontier. You'll do a lot better in space battles.
During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno-warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains.
Slacker_E said, if I'm not in an X-Wing or I'm not very good at space battles.
Sekusa Lantanus. Top speed, 78 kilometers per hour.
We'll get you hooked up, Slacker.
107. Follow me. Mind your step. As you have witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Systems suggest hostiles in area.
Barbarian King said, collision.
Were you thinking about wearing your spacesuit out here, Andresia? We're on a hostile planet. Even the water tries to kill us. And yet you're out here doing combat in a sweatsuit.
Confirmed. Evaluation insufficient. Safety's off.
And she's just wandering through the water that blistered me earlier. Brave woman. Stupid, but brave.
Anything they salvage.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic.
I'm not worried about
Mercenary
Ecliptic.
company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? If these mercenaries were able to decipher a method to access Unit 99's control interface, it would allow them to deploy the weapon. This must be prevented at all costs.
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Moving out.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Rat saluting face."
Hey, Tony.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Tony." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hey Tono." Bald Girl 145 said, "Tony." Marty 61 plays said, "Hi Tony." Avalanche Multimedia said, APG shipping new preview. Avalanche Multimedia said, Hi Marty. Avalanche Multimedia said, How goes the space battles?
Not bad at all. Ecliptic Specimen Cage Keycard. Oh, I just got a mercenary spacesuit that looks like it's better in all categories than the suit I've been wearing. For the first time since...
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
For the first time since I got the Mantis suit, I found a suit that's better.
Barbarian King
although
said,
my Mantis
Score.
suit I'm gonna lose some airborne resistance. Not a big deal. It's minus 15% energy damage. I am seeing more laser weapons. But I'm gonna lose my auto med pack and my sentinel. I stand still a lot. I don't think I need the extra armor right now. Oh yeah, by the way, we're actually here to kill the critter that's on the loose.
here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Well, at least she's wearing a freaking spacesuit again. Don't kill it before I scan it.
See anything? Never knows what might be found in salvage yards.
The fact that I'm starting to find gear that's better than my gear is a good thing.
00 Core said, "Hello Rob, cool hot beverage."
Hey,
Hello,
Zero,
everyone,
welcome
cool
aboard.
Hot beverage. 00 Core said, "BK, slacker, Marty cool VG smiling face with open hands."
How can I be of
Barbarian
service,
King
Captain?
said, "Hi Zero hot beverage."
Instead of trying to navigate my ship interior.
Ready for liftoff.
Yes, Kaiser, I know you're ready for liftoff. But I'm going to take advantage of the get right in the cockpit thing, so I can drop the stuff I picked up.
Marty61 plays said, "Hi Zero." Vault-Girl 145 said, "Hello Zero smiling face with open hands."
I might end up using that, but
Slacker _
it's the
we
first
said,
of many, I
"Hi
think.
Zero."
I think that's the first of many items that's going to turn out to be. That's a good thing. We'll get Kaiser back to Major Sinan.
So, Miss stay up late reading under the covers. Did you learn anything new?
Maneuvering into position.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell me the tale of a certain soul.
We need to keep our eyes open for Earth books.
Oh, I never get tired.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
They talk about different
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
places on Earth, obviously. Where I can go and find snow globes. Once you collect all the snow globes, there's items that you get for having the whole
are
set.
no good. We will need suits.
Inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I
Dope
expected,
Diva
guys.
88
Shouldn't take us
said,
long to get you back
"Hey
up to full fighting
XX,
capacity.
hand pink waving,
Welcome
eyes pink heart shape."
Welcome aboard, Dope Diva.
I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion.
Slacker underscore we said, "Hello Dope Diva 88. Barbarian King said, Snow globes gotta find them all before Christmas
That's
lol."
the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding
Barbarian
and disposing
King
of them ourselves
said,
isn't an
"Hi,
option.
Diva."
Excuse me. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the anomolies? Take that as a no, then. Yes, there are. Apparently, the anomolies were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the anomolies were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens.
Slacker
As you
underscore
can see, what
said,
we're proposing
"Dope, are you
is
a
bringing
Fallout
them
player?"
back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the anomolies' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Might wanna
If you
check
pick a fight with
Kofi."
one, or
Slacker
you're a
underscore
terramorph,
we
sure.
said,
But
"Hi
anomolies were
Tony."
already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Eric."
Oh, thank you, Tony.
All our data suggests so. Anomolies, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where anomolies were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests
Avalanche
that however it is
Multimedia
Terramorphs are getting
said,
onto our
"You're
worlds,
welcome."
Anomalies are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
That's good.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the anomolies. Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs.
00 Core said,
But the microscopic
"So
world
she
has
is
a
saying
tendency
the
to behave in ways
xenomorphs
you
are
can't
like
always
mice and the ocellas
So
are
to
like
say
the
there's
cat's tears of
zero
joy."
risk would be a lie.
00 Core said, "Gotta love metaphors, tears of
They are
joy."
quite handsome creatures.
00 Core said,
Serpentine.
"Hot beverage." Avalanche Multimedia
Always thought they looked
said,
a little more avian
$10
myself, but
beer on
they
me
put the
or
Terramorphs to
split
shame
with
when it comes to
Mrs.
charm.
Games.
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Anomalies gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Slacker_E said, "Rob would have to go to the Luxor to find a $10 beer."
A $10 beer is hard to find. A $10 six-pack, that's easy to find.
Or the stadium.
I try not to go to the stadium.
EZE Fallout
Confining me in a...
Hey Rob and gang.
Hey, easy. Confining me in a large arena with
Avalanche
a bunch of rude
Multimedia
people watching
said,
sports is not a good idea.
Tell your daughter don't like coffee, Guinness like drinking iced tea, hard pass, ill stick to pure original Guinness. Barbarian
hello?
King said, "Hi as cool." Slacker_E said, "Hey
It's certainly
EZ.
not encouraged, but the
EZE
UC's given their
Fallout
sign-off for this excursion.
said,
This trip
Slacker
is all
hello.
above board. It was the central hub for
EZE
Anomalies processing
Fallout
during the colony war.
said,
But,
"Barbarian
and
hello."
This part's exciting.
Vault Girl
The Terramorph data
145
suggests Anomalies
said,
were first
"Hello
found there.
S."
The
Avalanche
planet it's on,
Multimedia
Toliman
said,
was their
"No
homeworld.
offense to her."
Meaning, there's a
EZE
very good
Oh, she wouldn't take
Prey
offense.
said,
Terramorphs
VG
came from
hello.
that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world.
EZE Fallout
The Anomalies were too damn
said,
effective at cleaning
"Tony
them up.
hello."
Additionally, it explains why once the Anomalies were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts.
00 Core
We're
said,
cleared for access, but
"Hello
we'll need to
as
check in with the
cool."
base commander, Sarah
EZE
Hatum, when we
Fallout
touch down.
said,
I'm gonna help
0
Percival and
hello.
Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base,
Fallout
but I'd
said,
make sure you've got your
"Happy
favorite arms
Thursday
on
all."
hand.
00 Core said, "God, I hate heartburn, something fierce. It hurts so bad crying."
Okay. I'm going to rinse the restroom. And I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. It's a great time to refresh your drink, grab a snack, rinse the restroom. Hopefully, the lieutenant will not sing the song
Avalanche
of her people while I'm
Multimedia
away.
said, as right now I've done that is almost time for Viking battles, so he'll hit mute now, buddy. Enjoy whatever you spend it on. Zero Core said, I finally got my stomach meds filled today after waiting over a week for the doctor to re-prescribe them for me. Hot beverage. Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie. Slacker_E said, Zero, you ever take a med called Carafate, also called sucralfate? Zero Core said, I don't think I have. No, they just have me on omeprazole for my stomach and acid issues. Thinking face.
Okay, I'm back. I have my snack.
Barbarian King
Refresh drink.
said, acid reflux is a pain.
Acid reflux is a pain, and I'm sorry if you're going through it.
Barbarian King said, WBRP. BZE Fallout said, WB.
I am not using med
Core
packs quickly
said,
enough.
But I can tell you this, my stomach and intestine issues are such that I have been bleeding internally for nearly a week without them. Disappointed. Zero Core said, WB Rob. Zero Core said, wow, fingers, really thinking face. Slacker_E said, Carafate is an old-school acid pH neutralizer. You can dissolve it in water and drink it. It predated drugs like Zantac. Works fast. RX only though. Avalanche Multimedia said, have fun, Rob.
All right, take care, Tony.
Fallout
I will catch up with you later, sir.
Tony hand waving.
Two more points to unlock outpost engineering. It's one of the skills I really want.
Zero Core said, okay, interesting. I will have to look that up. Slightly smiling face. Thanks for telling me about that. Slacker cool. I might have to ask my doctor about it. Thinking face.
I tell you, you go through your limit in, or your serving size in corn chips very quickly. But they are so tasty. I only just got my first rank in Starship Design. So, everything that I tell you and VG Slacker about how to upgrade your Frontier, you'll be able to do without any ranks in Starship Design. Okay. I've only got one skill point, so I'm not ready to upgrade that. I want to look around here and see if there's anything that we can take. It doesn't look like they have any weapons lockers or anything.
Whoa. I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
That's a live terramorph.
Howdy.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Alright, let me see what you got. You got an A99, it's not an upgrade. An amped up Orion, I've already discounted using the Orion. An Assassin's Calibrated Breach on the other hand. That's really exciting. 229? It uses the same shotgun shells that my Shoddy uses. Long barrel, short scope. Why would you use a scope on a shotgun? Unless it's firing slugs. This one's doing the same damage.
BZE Fallout said, "It is a good-looking gun."
It is, isn't it? I don't know why it's listed as assassins, though. It's got a smaller magazine than a Shoddy, but it certainly has a better range than the Shoddy.
Marty61 Plays said, TC Tony, Hi, Ed.
Actually, it doesn't even have a better range than the shoddy. The range on the shoddy is 26. It's got a lot better damage, though.
BZE Fallout. Said. Marty hand waving.
This is one of those instances where I have to decide, is the smaller magazine and the shorter range, slightly shorter range, worth almost double the damage? I'll come back to that. The pacifier is even a higher damage. Reckless bombardment. This is effectively a grenade launcher. People are allowed to go by the apartment, honey. Not everybody needs to be barked at. I'm not a heavy weapons guy, though. If I was a heavy weapons guy...
BZE Fallout. Said. Dog face.
Look at that one. That's almost worth replacing my shoddy with. Slightly fewer rounds in the magazine. The range is a little bit shorter, but it's a lot more damage. And I use my shotgun up close anyway. And it's lighter than the shoddy. Med theft. I do like med theft weapons. Alright, med theft is a power that makes it possible that human targets drop med packs. Recon laser sight means that it'll mark targets that I sight on. It's got a suppressor so I can fire from stealth with sneak attacks. It's got a folding stock. I don't even know how to use a folding stock if it's capable of being changed. It's got the drum magazine, which means I change the ammo, the magazine less frequently. But it's a submachine gun, so it's firing at a high rate of fire. I suppose that would be a good replacement for my tombstone. What's my tombstone's, it's 25 damage. That's 23 damage, but it's got all those add-ons my tombstone doesn't have. I think I'm going to replace my tombstone with that. So let's buy that. Then sell the tombstone. Now we're back to asking ourselves, do we want the Assassin's Calibrated Breach? or possibly the pacifier. The modified calibrated pacifier compare that to my shoddy. This actually does less damage when I'm on the ground. So 121 is the damage, but it does 15% less, so it's doing under 100 damage on the ground. That pretty much sells it for me. This is only doing 98, 99 damage on the ground. And I do most of my fighting on planets. Meanwhile, the pacifier is 172 using the same ammo, and the breach is 229 using the same ammo. But the pacifier is lighter. And I'm all about being lighter. So we'll buy the pacifier, sell the shoddy. Ammo. I know I need 7.7 and 11. He doesn't have a lot of choices in ammo. What do you have for spacesuits? Nothing that's an improvement. Look at that one, the War Dog. Those are all kind of funky. You see Navy armored fatigues. What you wear when you're not in your spacesuit. Now let's get new weapons assigned. That goes there. That goes there. We're kitted out. It's time to leave.
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
I swear when I first come out and I see that hazardous environment thing,
Hello.
that the game thinks I'm not wearing my suit.
Picking off
BZE Fallout
immediately, or are there
said,
other matters that require
no
your
shortage
attention?
of options.
I want to check my sidearm. Because I think I'm still using...
A pet. We live on a starship.
Yeah, my Deadeye is only an 80.
Or pets and starships don't always mix so well.
I want to make sure my pistol is the best pistol I can have. That is a rifle. I think that's better than the rifle I'm using. Look at how pitiful that pacifier is compared to the one I just bought. Or that Beowulf. That's supposed to be a sniper rifle.
BZE Fallout said, my internet is broken tonight. I keep falling behind lol.
I'm sorry about that, Easy. It's happening on my monitor end too. I'm not sure if that's a internet thing or a YouTube thing, but I keep losing 3 to 5 seconds about every 10 minutes.
Barbarian King said,
I keep having to.
That sucks.
I keep having to hit the ×2 on the speed so I can keep up with current. This rifle, it's time to retire this rifle. It's the Maelstrom. Fairly accurate rifle. It's an early game rifle.
00 Core said, not you guys, it's YT cos same here and my internet is running perfectly right now, slightly smiling face.
So, alright, so let's get rid of the swap out the Maelstrom
Fallout
for...
said, 0 okay I gotcha.
Find even the drumbeat would be a better rifle. But I finally have enough rounds for that. And that's just, I'm going to keep that because it's a named rifle, but it's not that great. Where is it? I'm going to take that.
BZE Fallout said, I have had another problem where the like menu doesn't match with the video I am watching. 00 Core said, YT seems to be having a lot of issues this last week or so from what I have seen.
Yeah.
Disappointed hot beverage.
They seem to be
00
running
Core
into that a
said,
lot.
Oh, that's weird. Thinking face. Barbarian King said, Yay 0, but not everyone uses the same internet provider. so some can fail when others don't.
Yeah, it's not the provider, though. It's YouTube servers here in America. They're trying very hard to defeat ad blockers. And they've inadvertently made ad blockers stronger.
Liftoff initiated, Captain.
And in the process, they've damaged their own servers. Go figure. So now they're trying to figure out what they did wrong to their servers.
There.
And it's causing odd glitching on their servers here in America.
Said, it makes it difficult to like videos that you guys release because the stats don't match up.
Right. Sometimes you'll see one of my videos.
Right, but that is my point. We all have different providers, but we are all having the same issue, thus it's YT not our providers. Slightly smiling face cool.
You might see one of my videos, and if you watched one of VG's videos last, you'll see her information while you're watching my video. And you can't like my video because you're still seeing her information and you've already liked her video. It's an issue that the YouTube servers are messed up because of.
Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Hey Rob and everyone.
Hey Jules, welcome aboard. How you doing today, hon?
Jules said, Happy Thursday. Barbarian King said, Hi Julie Blue Heart. EZE Fallout said, Jules collision smiling face with open hands collision. Jules said, King Blue Heart. Vault Girl 145 said, Hello Julie smiling face with open hands. Jules said, Good thanks Rob, how are you doing?
I cannot complain. Other than watching the time fly by.
Jules said, S who smile thumbs up. Jules said, VG hey smiling face with open hands.
Touchdown in
00 Corp said, Yo Jules cool smiling face with open hands. Jules said, Awesome. Jules said, Hi Zero.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
EZE Fallout said, Jules has a snow mod and I'm jealous. Jules said, I know Rob, time just ticks away.
Inside the barriers, double time!
I move at my own pace. Shut up.
You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
Jules said, Lol or as, you can have some of my snow. EZE Fallout said, Snowflake awesome. Jewels said, as I've got my own secret island too, just did a build on there. Jewels said, thumbs up snowflake. EZE Fallout said, Jewels, I will check it out for sure. Thanks.
I'll take that 7-7 for sure. I'm not unlocking a case here. Oh, maybe I'm unlocking a case here. I don't know what that helmet
said, okay, thank you, as thumbs up smile.
Oh, I'm definitely going to have to take a look at it too, because that sounds like I missed a build or two here.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you.
EZE
You're with the
Fallout
collection team, then, I presume.
said, one cool
Either
part
that or
about the
you're one
snow
deep
mod
in
is how
unlucky
great it looks
trespasser.
at night with good lighting.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were a
Jewels
eclectic
said,
group. You
awesome
must
Rob,
have really
thank
shined
you.
out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most...
Andresia's got a raccoon on her fucking shoulder. I love it.
And I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage
Jewels
left behind
said, I agree,
when
as
Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport, has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there.
Jewels
Except one.
said,
Once you're on the
lol,
other side of those
awesome.
barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Barbarian King said, darn, Julie had to resub to you. You're the third one this
Outside
week
our
I've
little
had to
sanctuary
resub.
here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum.
King,
That
I had to
also means our
resub
intel
to
becomes
10
largely
different
historical
channels this
once you go
week,
much
and I
beyond
had to
defenses.
unsub from almost
It's also
50.
why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own. Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside.
EZE
And I do
Fallout
believe there's someone
said,
waiting for you there,
it just
Captain.
works.
Now,
Jewels
once you're outside
said,
the base,
wow,
it's my
really,
personal
King?
suggestion you
Sorry,
make a
my
beeline
friend.
to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
I'm trying to look at your shoulder. Stop moving. Quit it.
Jules said, Rob, you was shared from when you started.
Thanks, Jules. There is a bookseller.
BZE Fallout said, partying face.
In
Jules said, I swear I saw snow with the rain umbrella with raindrops cloud with snow.
Transfers complete. Those codes will
In
be
VAD
added
3 RDIZ said, shelterin.
I am not going there. I want to go to the armory.
BZE Fallout said, this hand waving. In VAD 3 RDIZ said, thank you as I'll take that spank. In VAD 3 RDIZ said,
Don't go into
grin.
the city much.
Jules
Never for long.
said,
Too risky.
this smiling face
Pardon
with
me.
open hands.
You match our
BZE
description.
Fallout
The Vanguard
said,
captain?
lol.
The cabinet
In
wanted you to
VAD
have
3
something.
RDIZ
Make sure you
said,
have the best tools for the task
AS
at
and
hand.
Jules smiling face with hearts.
If you'll excuse me.
Heard you're going out there
Jules
willingly.
said,
Damn.
welcome everyone, thumbs up smiling face. BZE Fallout said, bless you.
Thank you. Alright, there we go. This is actually a downgrade and an upgrade. It takes less in physical damage, but the 15% damage modifier is from aliens instead of from humans. I will take all the 7-7 you've got.
Jules said, wow.
Nothing to report.
What's it? That's a med pack. Jake and the Enu. Yeah, I don't need any tranquility tea, that's for sure.
Give him one for me, all right?
I'll take your heavy particle fuse. I'll take your 11 mil. Take your med pack and your trauma
chat
pack.
right
I wasn't trying to chat. That's a component for crafting. And you see, Sentinels, I take 15% less from robots. This takes 15% less from aliens. We're going to go fight aliens. This takes 15 less energy damage, or 15% less from aliens. Also, if I scan the target first, I do 10% damage more to the scanned alien, and 10% chance to ignite nearby enemies. So Being Terramorphs tried to get in hand-to-hand range, I'm going to want that. Now, this gives me boosted O2, resources weigh 25% less, and I drain 75% less O2 while running when encumbered. This, minus 10% incoming physical energy and EM damage, plus 20%. Yeah, this is the better pack for this mission. And they just gave me a microgun. Which I'll put right there.
Jules said, "Can't believe another week has gone by again."
The week just travels so fast. Oh, I have some health issues. Let's see. I have frostbite.
Jules said, "Microgun nice."
I have something for frostbite. Treats frostbite. There we go. Now there's still something in here I'm supposed to be... It wants me to take that. I'm not taking that. It'll be a cold day in hell before I take that.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Perfect.
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Blacker_E said, "Hey Julie."
What? That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up.
Why won't it let me scan you?
Jules said, "Hey slacker."
Looks like the last of them. No sign of a fourth go.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the
Is that
facility.
for selling later or personal use? Dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Don't want to unlock anything. It is nice to be able to do that, though. That calibrated drum beat. It's valuable.
Morphs! Open fire!
Possible target. Species. Terrormorph.
Found.
Jules said, "Cool-looking weapons."
You left us. Why did you leave us?
EZE Fallout said, "I agree."
You can't hide. It's confirmed.
I cannot wait.
Jules said, music is cool.
Oh, the music is definitely cool. It's invigorating. This one was insane in the membrane.
Jules said, nice one, Rob. Barbarian King said, collision, collision.
Yeah, it's not that great of an EM. Are all of us still together? Yeah, okay. Alright, how do I let that down? Not that way.
Jules said, thank you everyone for hitting the like guys, thumbs up smile.
I'll take one of those.
BZE Fallout said, thumbs up.
Alright, that's the sample. That's not an up from my shotgun. I'll always be happy to take some grenades.
All Asile's samples collected.
All right, now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Gonna take more than that!
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
How did Kaiser know that?
Barbarian King said, hitting the like guys doesn't sound good, they probably smack you back.
Kaiser,
Collision.
This flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but London.
BZE Fallout said, lol.
Marvel.
Jules said, lol.
leeches. What's keeping you things warm? What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? Are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships. Sneak away after
Nobody's
landing, and then,
ever
with
fucking
time,
checked
they
the DNA.
Transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The anomolies
Jewels
we'll have to
said,
look into.
fearful
But given what we
face.
know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Combat procedures activated. Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? I think someone figured out how to use the Lazarus plant to trigger terramorph attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Great present fate has me to have put you in my path.
I know exactly who did it.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Alright, now it's time to actually unlock some things. Start with the easy stuff.
Jewels.
Well, that one
said,
might work.
Fancy a nice film before bed, but not sure what.
A nice film before bed. Let's see, what's... Okay, that one would work. That one won't work there. Won't work there. Won't work anywhere else either. That one would work there. Then I would need a 2 and 2. Like that. Well, it depends on what you're in the mood for, Jules. Action, romance.
Jewels. Said, anything really, Rob? Barbarian King. Said, Gangs of New York.
Excellent film, Gangs of New York.
Jewels. Said, good film, King.
I do love the acting of... I'm gonna forget his name right now, which is terrible of me.
BZE Fallout. Said, good movie.
He's an excellent method actor. The main guy there, the main bad guy in Gangs of New York. I'm drawing a blank on his name, and I love watching him. He was in Last of the Mohicans and Daniel Day-Lewis. I could watch anything he's performed in without a second's hesitation and know I'm going to enjoy it. I have never once regretted watching a movie he's been in.
Jewels. Said, he's good.
He really, really researches the roles that he's taking. And he wants to be the character that he's portraying when he's playing the part. And good Lord, he does a great job.
BZE Fallout. Said, gonna head out, Rob. Have a fun stream, everyone.
You too,
Slacker
Easy.
_ said, my left foot may be his best performance. Slacker _ said, see ya, EZ. Jewels. Said, you can believe he's that character. BZE Fallout. Said, Slacker see ya. Jewels. Said, bye Ez, take care. Barbarian King. Said, later Ez, cool.
He certainly sells the idea that he is.
BZE Fallout. Said, take care, Jewels. Slacker _ said, I'm glad they don't have hyperlocks. EZE Fallout. Said. Barbarian cool hand waving. Vault Girl 145. Said. CYAS.
Alright, that.
EZE Fallout. Said. VGC Ya hand waving. 00 Core. Said. Have a great night, Jules. Smiling face with open hands.
For 2,500. That's what I just did a master lock for. But I got experience for opening
00
that.
Core. Said. Oh oops, wrong person I think. Jules. Said. U20. 00
I do.
Core.
I have
Said,
to remind myself
Tears of joy. Jules.
that those were experience
Said,
points.
Lol. 00 Core. Said. Wait, I'm confused. Who is leaving? 00 Core. Said. Disappointed. Jules. Said. As going. Barbarian King. Said.
Captain.
As.
I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
00 Core. Said. Oh, have a great night, Escool. 00 Core. Said. Thanks, guys. Slightly smiling face.
If I give her the mantis gear, she'll probably wear it.
Zero Core. Said. Zany face, I'm a bit slow sometimes, tears of joy.
Here, you carry this stuff. That looks heavy.
Leaving so soon.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Center, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
Invisible weapon. No planet will be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death.
worse than that. He is a monster.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Faye Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis? Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
I think I'm going to try out the microgun. I'm not a heavy weapon guy usually.
Kaiser! Try it now!
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Jewels. Said. Rob up to find a movie. Enjoy rest of your stream. Good night everyone. Bye. Hand pink
Enjoy.
waving. Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape.
If you're not into Gangs of New York, Tombstone's a good option too.
Barbarian King. Said. Later Julie, have fun. Blue heart. 00 Corp. Said. Have a great night Jules. Cool.
You need something, dearest? I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
That's good, because I'm about to give you some
Jewels.
extra weapons.
Said. Okay, thank you, Rob.
Take care, love.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Night Julie, enjoy your movie. Barbarian King. Said. I'm planning on watching Lost in Space late night tonight. Cool.
Lighten up. I think you're due for some company. The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it. But I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around them. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal from there.
Meat slaughter.
What the hell?
Now you'll sleep.
It's got me! Where are you?
Barbarian King said, collision, collision.
I could have sworn I already knocked that thing's health bar down once.
Barbarian King said, yes, we did, damn sponge.
I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
And I'll sprinkle some over
Barbarian
my
King
meatloaf.
Just stash that
said,
sample with Kaiser and we're done.
GG collision.
Hold on. I gotta run over here. Because these things... Come on, I want to scan you. I secured the anomalous sample. Oh, I have to give it to him. Oh, you have adhesive. You don't have anything I need.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Looks like our way out is this way.
Fawnmore said, hello. I just got done with pork chops. Got my gutters fixed today. Hopefully no more leaks.
Well, I hope so too. I know how much of a pain in the ass leaky gutters can be.
Barbarian King.
It just will not
said,
let me scan them.
Hi, Fawn. Vault Girl 145 said, hello, Fawnmore.
I'm fine.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right? Ah, this place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe
said,
he is.
"Lol, I was a real fool. I had 4 cups of super coffee."
I believe that's exactly what
Yeah, I've done that before.
Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
I happen to know a reporter.
Best of luck on your fact-finding mission.
I have heard of London. Anyone who has spent time in United Colony space has. Now I understand why this...
Okay, so, I'm crippled.
Worries persist.
Let's get inside.
Hello.
So I have less things to worry
Say the
about.
word, and we shall be on our way.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark.
Thanks, Barrett.
Well, if it isn't...
Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
A badge is just a symbol, a promise, a hope.
I still don't know how you...
You don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone. Maybe he could have been rehabilitated. Maybe. But I just can't see that happening. And even if so, he couldn't remain in power over those people. Not after all that blood. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
Oh, I knew you agreed with me.
Last night was
Do you need something?
enlightening.
I needed to take a nap so that I could see what my actual status is. Alright. I need to deal with frostbite and blisters. And there you go.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
She loves that I make changes to the ship. Oh. Andresia, I need to empty your pockets.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Good.
My day is suddenly much improved. Need to see what I'm carrying?
Yes, I do. I'll take that, that, and that. 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 And all of this.
I am so grateful for you.
Trust me, I'm more grateful for you. You carry my burdens. You are the Lydia of my life. Get that microgun out of my pocket. Have not decided yet what I'm going to do about the Mantis spacesuit. But I do have to go to the restroom before I decide what we're going to do next. Okay. I can do the going and getting more superpower stuff offline because that's just floating around in a room. And quite honestly, there's nothing exciting about watching me float around in a room.
We cannot guarantee your safety. Pick up your radio. You again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Critical mission? Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you? Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down. You're cleared to land.
Hey, Alhoon.
Alhoon Gaming.
Oh,
said,
Manifest, huh?
Just dropped in to say hi and leave a like. Gonna leave you running away to watch Manifest with Becky. Barbarian King said, Hi, Alhoon.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I like how he says go ahead and
Alhoon
land
Gaming
with that
said,
exasperated voice.
Hey King. Marty61 plays. Said, Hi, Alhoon. Fawnmore said, Lol, you're cleared to land. Goes into warp.
So many people, all in one place. I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
He says you're cleared to land in that exasperated voice, like, just go. Go ahead, land. Do whatever it is you're gonna do.
Scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I just received credits for no apparent reason.
Hope you're finding it. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have. Oh, please, take a look.
I am probably overbuying things that I'm tracking because I haven't done the research yet. But I'd rather have more than I need.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
And I've discovered something here. If you come over here, there is supposed to be a way for me to open my ship inventory. I might not be close enough. That might be why it didn't give me the button for it. If you're within 250 meters of your ship, It's supposed to give you your ship inventory button. No. It did not. Apparently I hurt myself again.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, the container is at maximum capacity. I have got to sell some stuff.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive. Makes me feel alive.
Hello there.
Don't mind my dropped stuff.
Yes?
I like that you can sit down and still exit the ship.
Is this city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
You should.
And now I can sell from the ship. Like the Big Bang here. It's not that good of a weapon. I can sell it. But what's taking up the most room in here? It's probably these resources. Something with a lot of mass, right? I only have one control rod and 2 of those. Something in here has a lot of mass, and I have a lot of it. I do have 9 spacesuits. And like this one has a lot of mass. Do I need the trucker's beast hunter? Because although it's an up on physical damage, it loses on corrosive and airborne and energy, and it doesn't have the other 2 traits that the one I'm wearing has. So we can get rid of that and get 3,200. Actually, we'll lose credits if we sell that. So we're not going to sell that right now. But that's 20 mass? Wow. That's 8 mass, but that's Constellation, so we're going to keep that. We're keeping Grand Spacesuit. I'm going to modify Grand Spacesuit. We can dump that.
inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
Hot beverage cookie time.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Quit scanning me as I enter the city. You don't need to scan me.
There is a bit more in the back if you're... Oh, please, take a look.
I'm selling you stuff. You don't need to worry about what's in the back. You have plenty of money. So I can sell you that. The calibrated deep core spacesuit, I can sell you that. The deep core spacesuit, sell you that.
Fawnmore said, reminds me, I still have rolls I could make. Sounds good. BRB.
Alright, sir. Alright, that recon space helmet. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Shock troop. Get rid of that Vanguard helmet. Get rid of that. The Mark 1 will keep. We're keeping Grand stuff. Gonna keep that for now. Packs. The O2 filtered pack is pretty good, so I'm going to keep that for now. She's only got $3,000 left. Let's see. I don't need the suppressed Beowulf. Don't need that shoddy. 966 is all she's got left. That's not anything special, so let's get rid of that. And she's almost out of money anyway. I'd love to be able to see what the cargo space in my ship looks like.
Appreciate the business.
But unfortunately,
I am not a star.
they do not show us the cargo space in the ship. They show us our personal.
The Beezer said, hello Rob, hello all in chat.
Hey Bees, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, hi Beezer.
Hope you're doing well today, Bees. I didn't trust Ve Victus from the start, and I don't trust him at all now.
My favorite person.
We just traveled on the train together. Did you
Zero
really
Zero Core
forget
said,
that?
hello Bees, cool. Invad 3 RDIZ said, shelterin'.
Oh, by the
Mr.
way,
Bees.
my daughter got me a new bottle opener. It's supposed to be mounted on the wall. It will be soon. I just want to use command strips to mount it instead of screws.
The Beezer said, slightly smiling face hand waving. Vault Girl 145 said, Hello bees. The beezer said, nice bottle opener.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it over here next to my Empire Strikes Back poster. It's a good spot for it.
Authorized personnel. Friend has to stay here.
I'll shoot you in the face.
Fawnmore said, back. Got them in the oven.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I want to shoot you in the dick.
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic
Marty61
war.
plays.
But then,
Said,
as the war ended,
gotta run,
my
Rob.
trial,
Have a great rest of your stream and cheers to you and everyone in chat.
Enjoy, Marty.
made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return?
Barbarian King
Was there any
said,
effort by the
later
UC to
Marty.
protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. my daughter. She becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research
The
team,
Beezer.
and
Said
cement my
G.
new
N.
position of
Marty.
influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame.
I'm going to make sure that you actually get that execution you were supposed to get. How's that
What we've set
sound?
in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Yeah, I know what the right thing is. Perhaps you've lost track of what that is.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Oh, that's a bathroom.
Barbarian King, said. His moral compass is off the radar.
Perfect timing. We just got in.
His moral
So
compass
on our
points
end,
south
good news.
southwest.
The microbe and the anomolies are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus
The
plant?
Beezer said. He forgot to magnetize the needle. Inert.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew.
Why? Did he say why he did it?
If I keep it from her, if I keep the information from her, she doesn't have to know that he was trying to do it for her. However,
You're not done, right?
If I tell her, it may hurt her.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero. He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. But all it has done is further expose him for what he really is.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
I just closed the fucking air vents on his damned cell and let him live out his last few minutes with whatever air he's got in there.
Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0.
I don't
So
like
I guess
non-zero.
we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the anomolies seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch 'em. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Anomolies aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the anomolies, we're at least dealing with known risks. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
I don't want that.
Then here we go.
I personally would like to pull the trigger. I would like to use a laser weapon, and I'd like to start on his little toe.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what? That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Bournemore said, so if the info can't leave the room, that means nobody can ever leave.
Exactly.
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such,
somebody
the
just
cabinet
pulled a
will
weapon.
be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
They are ultimately threatened as much as the United Colonies. To share what you know and what can be done to make us all safer can only foster good relations.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
2 birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The anomolies are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder,
Definitely
better, and
use...
brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please.
Definitely
And
use
Major
the
Sinan,
the
Dr.
natural
Walker,
method.
you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned
Barbarian King
Now,
said,
there's much
nature
to be
will
done.
always find a way.
Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures.
I just encountered a planet full of terramorphs. Do you think that I care about spacers?
The Beezer said, your background art looks great, Rob. Very kinetic yet calm. 00
thank you.
Core said, Depending on who the nation I was joining was, and what they were like, I would likely react that way myself. In all honesty, tears of joy.
The United Colonies are very much modeled after the United States. No, I am not doing this mission. The United Colonies were designed to be a United States surrogate in-game. The Freestar collectives were designed to be a early United States surrogate. The sort of Old West version of the United States. Bethesda kind of differentiated the two into two separate countries. And I do like the way they did that.
00 Corp said, okay, cool. Well, I guess it would depend on how corrupt the UC is. Tears of joy. That would determine my react. Tears of joy.
The UC is our current
everyone to take care of any leeches on
US.
the ship. Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
The This is the Mantis' ship. I have made no modifications to it. And as such, I know that on board, there's a mannequin.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
And because I know there's a mannequin on board here somewhere, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Because I know there's a mannequin on board here somewhere.
00 Corp said, then I suppose I would have remained quiet. In that case, zipper mouth face hot beverage.
The Freestar Collective wow, that didn't like that at all. That's a backpack stand. That's a backpack stand. Where's my mannequin? Come on now, I know there's supposed to be a mannequin in here. There's no point in putting that in here if there's no mannequin in here. I wonder if they removed the mannequin because of the problems that other people were having. There were some people having problems on consoles. That if you put your stuff on the mannequin, it might disappear. Which would suck. It's like an RV bathroom. I like that.
Bright lights and
to make you forget about those
But-
down in the well.
That does not...
I'm sorry. Heat beaches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Go back to my regular ship. I am going to be building up a bigger ship.
I have something
He has something for me.
for you.
He says that repeatedly. He's never given me anything. All right. Deep cover. Proceeds to UC vigilance. The rest of them are speak to Commander Twala. Let's go see Commander Twala. See what he has to say. I bet that Commander Twala has now become a radiant mission
As you
giver.
enter the city, please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Having a good one?
I'm just getting the impression that he's just become Preston Garvey.
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not.
No, move the stars for me. I would like the Big Dipper moved, please.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud. No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But, with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to
Zero
use
Zero
defending
Core
UC space.
said,
Or you can
although
help
the
the TMB in
class
cleaning
one
up
thing would be
terramorphs.
nice tears of joy.
Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Ah, here we go. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Attackers were Ecliptic affiliated, so I bust out the big guns. Fly smart out there.
Okay, I can do that, but first I have to go across the plaza, because
00 Core
I want to
said,
see my apartment.
I meant class 1 citizen, whatever that means, but it sounds nice, tears of joy.
It does sound nice, doesn't it? Hey, if it gets me a nice apartment that I don't have to really pay for.
The ancient teachers of this science, said he, promised impossibilities and
They said across the plaza, right? I just crossed the plaza. There's not an office over here. That's the Armistice Archives.
Barbarian King said, so is the apartment building still glitchy?
I don't know. I have to find the Aphelion office. I definitely won't put any of my personal goods in there because I've heard the horror stories from other people. But being able to go in there and sleep and stuff, that's fine.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
Such a name, you can't even say it.
The higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Barbarian King
Great.
said,
You're in for a real
I know
treat.
people
It's
were
one of my
saying the
favorite
cell
apartments in
resets
the
and
city.
everything is lost.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
the big
you're all
worry.
set.
So
Your new home's
until
located in
the
Mercury Tower in the
Bethesda's
residential
verified it's
district.
been fixed, I'm not
You'll
going to
love
put
the
my
place.
stuff in there.
It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
But it certainly doesn't hurt to have a place to sleep.
Please stand back. This unit is on patrol.
Off to the residential section. I bet I've got a nicer apartment than my parents now. I wonder if they're going to move in. My parents live over there in Pioneer Tower. They're not in the penthouse.
That movie was epic. Definitely better than the last one.
That should be on the wall. I've got a great place with no furniture. It's kind of like when I moved in here from, when I moved in here at in Vegas. The apartment was empty. Beautiful views. Oh, this is embarrassing. I hope that that was recent. So the question is, where do I get my furnishings? Because I really know nothing about furnishing this place. This looks like it's supposed to be a pantry. Logically, this should have been a cook station. It's not. Bethesda dropping the ball. That's where I buy my decorations. Okay. This cooking station.
The Beezer said, Bethesda taught me all containers are actually black holes wearing container outfits. As soon as you turn your back, your furious walking canes and instigating rolling pins are removed from space-time. Zero Core said, Be school. 00 Core. Said. Hot beverage.
Alright, let's see. If... That's going to be the dining area over here, right?
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said.
So this would be,
yes, just made some.
This would definitely be where the TV would be then.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Thank you very much. 00 Core. Said. Tongue out. The Beezer. Said. Oh, this is cool. Been wanting to see building in Starfield. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Rob the Builder. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Oh wait, don't rob the builder.
Yeah, don't rob the builder.
Barbarian King. Said. Home designer lol. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. All bought at Home Depot.
I was in the bathroom earlier. Pretty sure this should go outside. I can't go outside. Here we go.
Mark Jackson said,
Mark!
Rob put a roll of toilet paper and rags on the wall right next to your bed, bro. That'll be a gag that lasts forever.
Alright, the hanging plant has to be inside.
The Beezer said, hand waving slightly smiling face Mark. Mark Jackson said, hey ya bee slightly smiling face.
I'm sure there's data slates I'm going to want to put on display. Don't ask me why I'm sure, because I'm not sure why I'm sure. But I am sure. I don't know which way's front in this display case. I don't know if there is a front in this display case. It's ironic that I'm putting these things in here, knowing that I'm not going to put a goddamn thing in this apartment until Bethesda fixes a whole lot of shit.
Mark Jackson said, I'm sure about plussing up that bedroom wall, D.
I'm missing resources for this. What am I missing for this? Titanium. A mission board. And a bounty clearance board. I don't need one of those. That's the biggest bed I can build. You've got to be kidding me.
Carmaker Pro 20 said, hello.
Hey, Carmaker, welcome aboard.
Mark Jackson said, hey Car, welcome.
I don't think I need Carmaker's Sarah's memorial photo. Or portrait.
The Beezer said, hello at Carmaker Pro 20.
I can certainly make one of these, though.
Carmaker Pro 20 said, if players could make cities in Starfield, it would be good.
Oh, I'm out of fiber.
Mark Jackson said, and of course, the bed requires an industrial-grade table at the foot of it, with laptops, TVS, and tools.
Well, I'm out of materials, because, you know, I was putting down things willy-nilly. I got some toilet paper, though. We got the important things. We've got a mission terminal. We got a bed. We got some towels in here in the guest bathroom. We got a place to sit in the living room where we can watch some TV. We got a coffee maker. Apparently, Andreja found a fucking plant because I didn't put this plant here. And I never put a chair here at this desk, but wow, this is the most beat up desk I could imagine. Did I find this in Fallout? Alright. Now we save the game.
Vault Girl 145 said, it's an apartment warming gift lol. Barbarian King said, hi cat.
Alright, Andreja.
Carmaker
We're gonna see if we're gonna see how realistic the game is.
Where's the gun shop in Neon? What's it called? Mark Jackson said, hey again VG and King.
There's lots of places you can buy a gun in Neon. It depends on what you're
Barbarian
looking for.
King said, hi car. The Beezer said, lol VG.
Alright.
Vault Girl 145
let's find out how badly
said,
this
hey
game
again
is.
Mark, just lurking and crocheting here. Vault Girl 145 said, nice view.
I used my damn boost pack to avoid getting injured. I shouldn't have taken a contusion from that. But that's pretty open world to let me jump off the balcony.
Carmaker Pro 20 said, in Masada you can get free ships that fall from the sky. Comma. The Beezer said, oh god, Rob, you about gave me heart attack.
Did you forget about the boost
King
packs, Bees?
Said, lol.
I want to see if my parents found out that I'm a Class 1
Bald
citizen.
Girl 145 said, my stomach did a little flop itself on that one lol. Carmaker Pro 20 said, lol, 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 lol.
Private sector.
I just wanted to see if the game was going to remember about boost packs, or if it was just going to say, you jumped off the balcony, you're dead. Hi, Dad.
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out.
It's good to have you.
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like. Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
Carmaker Pro 20 said, I'm in Starfield while I'm watching Starfield. Carmaker Pro 20 said,
wow,
lol.
that's Inception level stuff there.
Talking with you has made my day. I'm being serious. There's just so much to do. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank.
I think it's funny
Father was bragging for
that
hours.
I have a second playthrough, and my mother in that playthrough constantly asks me if there's anyone special in my life, and I'm like, first level.
Mark Jackson said,
in this
well, at least one of them
playthrough,
is a jewel.
I'm committed to
so
Andresia.
much,
She never asks me if there's anyone special in my life.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Well, just come right here, dear.
There is no one I would rather see right now.
It is a relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Anomolies creature is the right way to do it? Where terramorphs are concerned, I do not believe there is a way to remove risk from the equation. Perhaps an experimental microbe has its own risks, but what of the risks to who knows how many human lives until the Anomolies can do its job?
Carmaker Pro
I
20
appreciate your conviction.
said, where is Neon
suppose
Tactical in
time will
Neon?
tell.
I can't find it.
I will say, though, that I am glad you convinced them
I
to
haven't been to
destroy the
Neon
Lazarus plant.
Tactical. The only place I've been purchasing is at the Ryujin. There's a arms dealer in the first floor there, and at the
Mark
Trade
Jackson
Authority.
said, is she a robot? Rob, honest question.
She is not a robot.
Yes, I agree that it is for the best. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
All right. Dear sister is broken.
Carmaker Pro 20
But I can go back
said,
to Neon.
Ecliptic sound like robots in their spacesuits.
clear up a lot of side quests before I get busy with the main quest. Thing I like about this game in particular, but most Bethesda games, is it's easy to get side quests as your main busy work.
Mark Jackson said, "Thanks, Rob. I owe Annie a smack. She told me she was a robot and I believed her."
No, the only robot is Vasco.
Barbarian King said, "I never seen a robot wearing a spacesuit, lol."
You briefly team up with another robot, but that's not Vasco either. That's not Andrasia, I mean.
Mark Jackson said, "Alien Covenant, King slightly smiling face not to be AD, just popped into my head."
Alien Covenant, he doesn't wear a spacesuit. That's he's not David. I'm trying to remember the name they gave him.
All systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
What is his name?
Ready.
Yes, David wore a spacesuit in Prometheus, and he explained that he wore it to make the crew feel more comfortable.
Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
What was it like? Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst.
Walter was in Covenant.
Let's see what there is to see.
You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Apparently I have a couple of missions I can do here. But it's coming up on 6 o'clock my time. There are a couple of places you can buy weapons here. I'm pretty sure HQ
Mark
is one of the
Jackson
places.
Said, "Take your word for it. No Fassbender, great actor, was Walter and David. Never
Yes.
made it through either
load
film."
of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get
HQ is one of the places we go.
Hey, wait! You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Thank you. Oh God.
Carmaker Pro
I gotta
20
admit, I'm freaking out here.
said,
I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything
Barbarian
else.
King
Everything.
Mark, my
Yannick
comment
is
was a joke on
expecting
what
a
Carmaker said
package.
about Ecliptic
Really
sounds like
not
a robot
so
in a
legal
spacesuit.
package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. Oh man, you must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's
Mark
got
Jackson
the best booze and
said,
refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge.
Mr. King, no
And
worries
unlike
anyway.
Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man.
You can rob
in a kind of
HQ.
Mark Jackson said, but then, I'm an idiot.
You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Yeah, the only place I actually went here in Neon to buy guns was Ryujin
Pro 20
for the
said, Barbarian King, the Ecliptic does indeed sound like a robot.
I wanted to go for the EM rifles, and I'm still carrying that EM rifle. I stole it out of their display.
Sleep crates for
Barbarian
rent.
King
It's tight.
said,
Be careful around
no.
here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
Carmaker Pro 20
I got
said,
it. I got it.
Did you finish New Game
And
Plus?
Authentication is all.
No.
Look for
No, I'm
C153.
still on my first playthrough.
Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Kazambas.
Barbarian
or it
King
could have the original
said,
Miguel Rafael
no, not yet.
Bailamos. Only one way to find out. Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
Let's take care of this for now.
I have some sleep crate units available. Someone like you can do better.
Carmaker Pro 20 said, will there be mods for console?
Eventually there will be. Bethesda said that the mods are... They're doing the...
What?
The creator's kit in 2024, and mods will be coming for both PC and console.
There is little question that Legion has some influence with anyone.
Carmaker Pro 20 said,
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just
I
being some
expect that
miserable
the
hermit on a
mods will be more robust on PC.
credits. Or get the hell out. I think he finally ran out of credits.
Yeah? You'll need something?
If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night. No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I
Girl
gave him credit.
145 said,
Who am I
thinking face
kidding?
now
He's
if
a
only
bottom
some
feeder.
enterprising modder could make a
But
mod that
when all
lets
the good
Starfield
fish
work on the
get gobbled up
PS5.
by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity.
Yeah,
Ask anyone.
you'd be really enterprising, VG.
Yes, yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem.
Girl
With you, maybe a
145
solution.
said,
I'm
it would be a
thinking
hell of a mod for
new,
sure, lol.
cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me. Oh, it is Yannick's claim to fame. Yes, the Astro Lounge has Aurora, but the lounge is for the fat cats in their fancy suits. Blend is meant for the crate rats and night fishers, for the unwashed.
I'm
It
not
is
a
hard
drug
alcohol
dealer,
with a
Yannick.
twist. The twist is Aurora, okay? Everyone suspects, then they are right. You deliver the package for our good friend Neshar, you get things done, and I just got a feeling about you. Plus need to act fast before everything goes to hell. Yeah, I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'm not a drug dealer. I'm a lot of things. Drug dealer's not one of them. See, Ryujin.
How can I help? Absolutely. We're open for business. Come back soon.
He had a really nice Nova Blast. Now I have a really nice Nova Blast. I helped myself to it. What is active there? I delivered the package. I did deliver it, right?
Haven't seen the Leech in a while. I think the city got them all.
Ah, a customer. Feel free to spend your credit. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. You are looking... the kick is the problem. Ah, and smart. I like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far,
Carmaker Pro
outsmarted
20
them all.
said,
And together,
what's your
we
level?
can keep making loads of credits and making a
25
fool
or
of the
6?
great man Bayou at the same time. Now you do. So I have a proposal, yes? Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick. You don't get ahead in life playing it safe. Felix is in a warehouse in Ebside. Consider the job offer open. Think about all those lonely credits that want to meet you, yes? See you around.
Take it easy.
So now I have a quest that I didn't want because in Bethesda's usual fashion, there was no way to say no to that quest.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Carmaker Pro 20
not
said,
find one.
did you ever find a starship called Valentine in this game that sings when you are in planet orbit?
No.
Yeah.
That would have been cool.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
I paid 1,000 credits for an empty sleep crate. Well, at least I took care of it. Walter wants to talk to me, huh? See, there's a whole bunch of side missions here that I didn't do while I was here that I can do now.
security. Karen's effort to make this place livable is astounding. No end what can be accomplished when they're all present.
What planet is that mission on?
It's to be named.
Oh, I thought it was here. Maybe it's on another planet. Well, obviously it's on another planet.
We are here. What will be our next course of action?
Carmaker Pro 20 said,
This is the frontier.
"This is the frontier."
I've modified it a little bit.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. Now, the old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
It's a Class C frontier, but it's a frontier. She's got a Class C reactor, jump drive, and engines. Class C weapon
Carmaker
suite.
Pro 20 said, "Farewell."
Okay, Carmaker, welcome aboard, and have a good day. I hope that you enjoyed the show, and I hope you'll come back.
The Beezer said, "Take care, Carmaker." Carmaker Pro 20 said, "I like the show and have nice day." Barbarian King said, "Thumbs up."
Okay, I can't jump over the wall, so I guess I have to go around through the city.
Word to the wise, avoid the stress.
Aggie's isn't a bad place. I've been there.
Rock might have some work for somebody.
The Rock might have some work for somebody like me. You mean a Freestar Ranger? Yeah.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm.
The Beezer said, "I've got to wait until I can upgrade from my old console. Maybe prices will drop after Christmas. But I'm looking forward to the shipbuilding. I think I'll enjoy that."
The shipbuilding does get to be very much fun.
There's too many people suffering, and not enough hands reaching out to help. I got a moment to hear about the Low House. It mean a lot to me, and to others. Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others. That's right. And most people want to. Sometimes they just need a helping hand to pull them up from a dark place and set them on their feet again.
Exactly.
Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
I can spare a lot of credits.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some. The Low House can only help the community because of generous donations.
Barbarian
If you're
King
serious,
said,
I'm drowning in
eyes.
work. Philborn agricultural systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philborn brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philborn what the holdup is, very politely? This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
I've already talked to Sarah and got them to stop brewing that awful beer. Unless he started brewing it again.
Bournemore said, "Them rolls did me in, full and sleepy. I am off to bed. Night all."
Good night, Fornmore. Sarah.
A good business person shouldn't let their personal attachments become an obstacle to success.
The Beezer said, "Have a good one, Fawnmore."
I have to talk to you.
Carmaker Pro 20 said, "Can you add Starware computers in outposts?"
It's true. My husband runs one of the most successful businesses in the Freestar Collective. But I still think we can do better.
I'm not sure what computers you can add in outposts. My outpost is very basic. All I've got is a landing pad, a workbench, and some extractors. And some storage. I just built the basics so that I could get that mission
cleared. It's been
cleared.
this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone. You would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
Not really, they're not.
Carmaker Pro 20 said, "Smiley face."
Yeah, my outpost is super basic. It was set up on Bessel 3, which it's one of the locations designed for.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up
doing aluminum and iron in the same location.
And your scan shows...
One robot killed another robot in order to get the Ashta. That's kind of funny. I mean, when you think about it, that's... It's like, well, I got the bad guy. Intellowheat. Because I want my week to read me the morning paper.
Mind the danger sign. Ashta will tear you apart if you go wandering outside.
Did you not just see me come in from outside? Here, let me close that gate for you in case you feel insecure.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, New Atlantis gets crazier by the day.
Carmaker Pro 20 said, sometimes when the player speaks to NPC, the NPC looks the wrong way.
Yeah, it's better now, but it's still a little bit broken. The new fix is actually working pretty good, though.
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes. Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farm.
We don't. The emergency
me that
funds
anyone
empty,
would spend
so
credits
please
on
hurry.
this instead of...
That is good news.
Real alien.
What was the holdup anyway? It's good to know the Filburns are still faithful to the cause. I hate to ask it, but I do need more help. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind...
Andreja just walks between us.
Well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands. It's touch and go sometimes. Pester too much, and they could turn their back on the project. Too little, and people suffer. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine. More polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile. But the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory. You are a breath of fresh air. Once you're done with that, come back to me. If you ever are down on your luck, our door is always open.
All right. I don't mind doing charity work. I should probably put my ranger uniform back on. I don't have my ranger uniform with me. Oh, that's funny.
The Beezer
Mom says I should
said,
learn doctrine like her.
Miss, did you forget to put an industrial duty carabiner on your left pocket this morning?
Aquila City
Just trying to
truly
help.
is the
Here,
jewel
I've got 10 of them,
Star
on my collar.
Hello there. So good to see you. What day is it? Oh, shoot. I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch, you have the city's thanks. Truly.
This guy actually likes me.
Have a wonderful visit.
And he's one of the few people who aren't wearing industrial strength carabiners.
The Beezer said, he's got no carabiner either. The nerve.
Exactly, Bees. How does he manage to get through the day without a
Want to steer
carabiner?
clear of the stretch? Lots of crime over there.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation. You are quite welcome. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Yes, of course.
Of course I'll look at your selection. Holy shit, that pistol's actually better than my version, I think. Where's mine? Where's mine? Mine's an 80. Look at that. That's a 109. Give me that. Now buy that.
The Beezer said, "Wow."
I mean, absolutely beautiful pistols. All right, I know I have something that takes Ultra Mag 50K. I'm just gonna buy everything that I think I use. Now let's sell from the ship. Because you've got $38,000. I am never going to use this coachman again. I haven't used an Equinox yet. I don't need these pacifiers. Arc welder can bite me. Alright, the Peacekeeper, although it's named, and I got it for doing something, it's really not all that great. Shattered Stock is a Bridger. And it does exactly the same damage as a regular Bridger. But it does have a special characteristic, so we'll sell the regular Bridger. Haven't been using the regulator in a while. We'll get rid of that. The Urban Eagle hasn't been useful to me. The microgun just chews through ammo. I chewed through well over 2,000 rounds of ammo in that Terramorph fight. And I had to switch to the shotgun in order to actually kill the thing. Back to this. I don't see the need for this for me.
Barbarian King said, "G night all have fun, thumbs up TC."
Good night, King. Fiscal quarter, even though I was given this by Stroud, this one's history. It's not even high value. This Razorback is low damage. This microgun is the first one I picked up. Again, it's got a high magazine capacity. It actually would have been a better microgun in that last fight that I used the other one in.
The Beezer said, "See ya next time." King slightly smiling face.
I think this would have been the better choice in that last fight. But why would I'm not a heavy weapons guy, And like I said, these microguns just chew through the ammo. I'm keeping Gallows Reach for sentimental reasons. All right. If I'm keeping the corrosive UC naval cutlass, I'm not going to keep the UC naval cutlass.
The Beezer said, I'm really liking the aesthetic on these. Feels like they did put a lot of effort into the aesthetics of it.
Oh yeah.
The stats look more coherent and articulate as well.
I definitely feel like they put some real thought into how they worked out each weapon. Like, this gun is an electromagnetic gun. It does very little damage to you as a person, but it can stun you. But it does a lot of damage to robots and can stun them. So they put a lot of thought into the weapon systems. I really do like it. And Gallows Reach is an old Earth assault rifle. Just like the old Earth hunting rifle is a Soviet sniper rifle. I'm not seeing a reason to keep Peacekeeper. Sir Livingstone's pistol I'm going to keep just because of whose it was.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just...
I think that was overall a good sale. I got ammo. Now let's see if I can talk the Trade Authority into donating.
What brings you to the Trade Authority? Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies. The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well already. Thank you very much. I'm done discussing this matter.
You know what? I'm going to see if I could do that again.
Aquila City, the Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually...
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies. Sorry. I dutifully follow the policies laid out by the Trade Authority. I'm done discussing this matter.
Wow. let's get a little more aggressive. I tried being polite. I tried doing the image thing.
Welcome. Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies. If Aquila City can't figure out how to solve its own internal problems, why should it fall to me? I'm done discussing this matter.
Holy shit, this guy is a fucking piece of garbage.
Aquila City? The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments.
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies. You can't be... It's a matter of precedent. If we give even a little, we open ourselves up for endless rounds of begging. No, not one credit. Sorry. I'm done discussing this matter.
There was no chance of getting this guy to give a credit.
I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Yeah, all those credits in your fucking bank account. How did I end up with tea in my inventory? I have 70 items in here. No wonder my mass is overloaded. I am severely overweight with my much stuff. Because I'm carrying... a 3-mass positron battery. I've got to be carrying something that's high mass. I don't know what I'm carrying that's such high mass, but having dumped a lot of stuff, I'll be able to use the research on the ship to research stuff.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
Once I do the research...
The Beezer said, maybe it's an active effect.
No, it's... I'm carrying a lot of stuff. I just don't know what all I'm carrying. Like, I'm carrying 2 spacesuits right now. One I'm wearing and one I'm carrying. I know that takes up mass.
Hardly walk 2 steps without running it.
Higher than normal gravity here. Take care not to overexert yourself.
The Cartwrights have been... Don't let Raisha fool you. She built it. Elias and Raisha both sent their donations. Thank you. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
Maybe we could invite the Johnsons over?
Those sad sacks in my home?
I didn't say that, but I'm not going to correct you. Aunt Zara Philborn came by and told me what you did to help her. You fought Ashta, and you didn't even bother to mention it to me. You are... I just don't know what. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
Now you expect me to feed them, give them jobs? That could go to our people?
The Johnsons aren't the...
Those credits are from the grateful Philborns, not me. And I wouldn't take a single one. You've earned it. I have one more thing for you to do. But I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intelliwit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
Thank you for saving my husband.
Amira said to expect you. This
I
week
saved your
ensures
husband?
my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means.
I didn't know I saved your husband.
Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust you.
Alright, what quest just got activated? I am not doing that. Failure to communicate. Well, either one of those can wait till next week. Because from what I can tell, we have been doing this for a little over 6 hours, almost 7 hours. So I think I am going to thank everybody for hanging in with me for a little over 7 hours, or almost 7 hours. I hope y'all enjoyed the show. I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. Starfield has some flaws. Starfield has some bugs. I don't mind working around them. None of them have been game-breaking, as you've seen. We are continuing on our tasks. I will be back tomorrow. We are moving back into Fallout Friday, so I will be back tomorrow at noon, U.S. Pacific Time, with Fallout Friday. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.